Okay. Let's check if that works. That does indeed work. So, I just got to put that there. Oh my goodness, feels like I've never ever played this game. I don't even know what to do. Okay. I'm sure it'll all flood back. A beaver fell on your tree. Nice. Where's my tent? What? All right. That is the tent that the beaver fell on. So, I haven't got a tent on me. I hope they're still here, my great ones. So what do we have to do here now? Okay. Change the time. To 7-ish. Now I have to run my ass down where my tent disappeared from. It feels so strange playing this game. I hope my great ones are still on the map. I hope all my audio and stuff's alright as well. It's been a while. I really miss streaming. The family's gone out to Liverpool and left me home alone. So I thought I'd try and knock some cobwebs off. But I've not even killed anything yet, and it feels nice. Okay, I'll turn that music off now. Oh my god, a deer. Damn these adverts. All the little fellas still here? I think I probably already spooked them, seeing as they were... Yeah. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer you promotions. It's alright, I don't mind being bothered, but I don't want any promotions. Please release me. Thanks anyway though, buddy. I wonder how I didn't see him. He looks like he's having some issues. God, that felt weird. Well, we've got a legendary there. I suppose that's a start. $350, $360. That do anything? Got him. We got him. Yay. First kills on this game in a while. Missed both the hearts. There's one of them. Yeah, I don't remember that legendary that ran away just before. Quite a long way to run for these two losers, but I feel like I should pick them up. We'll have to remember about that legendary as well. I don't think that smudge is that legendary. I think I missed him. There was already a smudge there before I came. to this location. There's one of them. Let's see where we shot him. Oh, they've changed this as well, I think, a little bit. This was the second one that shot. There we go. Let's see where we got this one. Love that rack. Tiny bit high. Okay. Next. Mythical. Okay. I wonder how many kills it'll take until it starts to feel normal again. So my great one was just there on that spot. We'll check this one next and then see if he's still there. I think he will be. I hope he will be. But I think I need to get familiar with the game again before I try and shoot them. I want to get 5 heart shots with this Arza. Aiming a tiny bit too high, it seems. Right, where are we? Here we are. So I wonder what the retriever's like. I'm not in a mad rush to get it, but I did always say it'd be good if your dog could fetch your kills. Another mythical. I think we'll try and take that mythical and that 7. When do you have a great ones? When did you have great ones on Quattro? It was a while ago, Jeremy. Yeah, it was probably a month ago or something that I spawned a great one on Quattro. I was originally playing to try and spawn a super rare. That's what my intentions were. But then when I spawned the great one red deer, I just had this silly little idea of spawning a great one of each species on my grind maps, and I did. I have one on each map. God, I feel totally rusty as anything, you know. He says as he shoots 2 in the heart. It'll all come back. All right, Paolo, how's it going? Yeah, thanks very much for coming in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. So I'd snatch a couple of hours, seeing as my they've gone to the next town along Liverpool. I think they're putting some lights on or something like that. So the missus has took the kids out with their friends and left me home all alone. You know the saying, don't you? When the cat's away. But they could come and kick the door down any minute though and spoil all my fun. It's fine. You got a diamond fallow deer today, is right, Paolo? GG. What fur type was he? Love that shot. Love it. A chocolate one. Very nice. GG. Yeah, I think only just got that one. I think the great one fallow that I've got on mine, I can't actually even remember. I think it's a painted one. I think it's a painted with what great one you going after? I've got one great one of each species on all of my grind maps, JK. I'm just checking if they're still here. I'm pretty sure they will be. He's in the next location that I'm going to. And I have 2 5s still on my map, is right, Paolo? GG. So you didn't shoot them? No. What I was I was planning and hoping on making, like a short, a YouTube shorts, like a TikTok. What I was hoping and planning on doing was shooting them all with heart shots with this gun and trying to make like a YouTube short, because all of the great ones are in a range. They're in a range between 4 and 8. So that would allow me to shoot them all with this gun, the Zaza, and get harvest check on them all. Your favourite great one is the painted with a spoon rack. You know what, Paolo? I think, if I can remember rightly, I think that's which one that I've got. A painted with a spoon rack. I think. After we've checked on this red deer, if he's still there, we'll check on the fallow next to see which one he is. I think that's which one that he is, though, Paolo. A painted spoon. But it's been so long that I can't remember 100% if I'm honest. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let's see if he's still here. Sorry about the noise from my e-cigarette. I don't think it used to be as loud, but just recently people have been saying to me, "What's that noise?" It is indeed my e-cig. Hate that angle he's given me. I used to have quite a high fail rate from this distance and location. I wonder if he would be so good to face me. Okay, I'm starting to lose my patience. I think we're just going to wing it. I did crack him. You're still on the grind. It's good. I don't use zeroing. No, I like to account for the bullet drop myself. I tried zeroing once, but I kept forgetting to set the zeroing correctly, and I just didn't like it, so I took it off, and I've never really looked back. But I haven't played this game in over a month, I don't think, so it feels like the first time I've played it, if I'm honest. It'll all flood back. Yeah, he's just over there, the great one, or was. I'm not going to shoot him this time round because I feel like I need a couple more sessions to get used to it again, because I want to get them all with heart shots. Yeah, I used to find it quite a lot of fun, shooting without zeroing and accounting for the bullet drop, because a lot of the guns have slightly different bullet drop. And when I first started on the game on PlayStation, me and my friend used to spend hours at the shooting range shooting targets at 500 meters with all different types of guns. I find it interesting. There he is, look. Let's get a closer look. Can you show the great one, red deer? Yes, I will. He just spawned in then. Where did this loser go? He ran off this way, I believe. I don't know why I'm going to get this guy, but I might as well pick him up, seeing as we've killed him. Yeah, so before I said when I started this grind again, I was trying to get a super rare. I was thinking of maybe starting to dirty grind again. Only just nicked his lung now. Because when I was trying to get my first great one, that's what I was doing. I was dirty grinding because I realised that I could kill twice as many if I didn't pick them up. And I used to have people come in my chat as well that used to say that they dirty grinded and they spawned great ones. But I ended up killing about 10,000 red deer without picking them up, and it never spawned. So then I started picking them up again, and lo and behold, I spawned my first great one red. And then I think I spawned another two after that first one in the next couple of days. There he is, look, Paolo. That's where it all started. Yeah, I spawned this one, and then I went to the whitetail, and then my whitetail didn't take that much to spawn. And then my moose wasn't too bad. I think the bear took a bit. My third bear took a bit of spawning. Right, Carp, how's it going? So we're going to leave him for now. I'm going to try and knock a few more cobwebs off. Which lake is this? This is the Boot Lake. The Boot Lake, this one. The first great one from this location. I think the red deer are my favourite animal, you know. I love shooting these things, or I did do. See you next time, mate. So the red's still here. I think, oh no, beavers are falling on my trees everywhere. Damn you, beavers. I think I've got my, yes I have. Yeah, I think that must be something to do with the update or something, because I've only just updated this game just before I went live, because I've not played it for a month or so. And I think two tents that I've travelled to, a beaver fell a tree on it or whatever. So I don't know if that's a thing from the update or not. Only just, but we got him. Okay. So what time are we on? 9:17. I think I told a little lie before. I said I was going to look at the fallow, but the whitetail is in this drink time. So we'll go and have a quick look to see if this whitetail's here. Just because of the time, I don't have to change the time if I do it this way. But after we've checked on this whitetail, we'll definitely jump to the fallow. So if I remember rightly, my whitetail is just here. Might as well check here whilst we're here. It could be a little bit early, couldn't it? Maybe 20 past 9. It's or it was a big rack, this whitetail, which is my first big rack whitetail, great one. I really like this rack. Yeah, they don't seem to be here. Let's see if these ones are here. They'll come out. I wonder if I should try changing the time. I'll see if these ones are here. If they're not here, I'll change the time. Try and force them out. There's some white tails. I think there's only 1, 2 there that I can see. Yeah, you'll have to excuse my poor gameplay for a little while until I warm up. He's a potential dime, that one. Pointing his ass at me. Bummer. I wonder how we go about this. I think I get over there, shoot him from there, and then I can fast travel back to get him. That's the other zone coming out to over there. Ah, Gianni. Long time no see, you tall, dark, handsome man. How you doing, Gianni? Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for popping in. I missed you, buddy. Bah. And that silly noise as well. Tiny bit high for the heart. Yeah, I think if we go where I'm looking there, I think we can get a shot off on him there. Quite a decent shot as well. How have you been, Gianni? I don't remember this water being as deep here. I'd like to get both of them, really. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'm doing good, brother. Just been busy. I'm sure you know the deal. Yeah. You miss my streams? I've missed streaming, Gianni. I have missed it. We get the keys for the new house in 4 weeks. So this is the last Christmas in this house that we've been in for 15 years. and then we're moving on to the next house. And hopefully I'm going to be able to make an area in the house. We have a conservatory in this new house, and I'm going to plasterboard it out and make it into like a room. So hopefully I can stream from there. Look at head out. Oh, I love that. I love that. Second one's lying over the first one. God, I love that, you know. Okay, let's see if he dimes. I think that's real dime. I think his rating was 230 to like 270 something. I reckon he dimes. GG, that's good news. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this house that I'm in now, it's served us well for the 15 years that we've been in here, but it definitely needs work doing to it, renovations, stuff like that. We've told the landlord numerous times, and he's basically said that he can't renovate it whilst we're living in here, which I agree with. And we're renting at the moment as well, so obviously this new house is ours. Look at that. I don't think I've had that quite like that before. I love that. Oof. Lucky to get him with the second shot there. I'm on my way out to a call at the minute. Yep. Dance. Oh, he trolled us. He was a troll. Oh well, still a nice one. Okay, let's check on this Great One zone, see if he's turned up. Work on a Saturday, Gianni. You're going to be rich, mate. Rich. There he is, look. Great One white tail, number 4. Big rack. There used to be a herd just there. Yeah, I think this whitetail is my favourite so far, anyway, rack-wise, that I've got. I think he's going to calm down. Yeah, I think he'll calm down, that one. Yeah. How cool is that rack? I love that. So, the red and the white tail are still here. Let's see if this guy dimes. I don't think he does for some reason, but we'll find out. I wonder if that spooked him. It did spook him. See you next time, mate. I've been on call for the past 3 weeks. He's sick of it. This week will be 4, but I'm not on call. Just have to go out because the guy on the call went out of state, right? Big rack, that one is, Gianni. Let's see if this one dimes. Yay! First dime in a month or so. The other one that I shot before this guy looked bigger to me, but GG. You still haven't got your fallow, but granted, I haven't played games in nearly 2 months. Yeah, I think a lot of it's on the time, innit, Johnny? Your game time. Okay, so what time are we on? 10. Yeah, we'll go and have a look at the fallow. See if the fallow's still there. I think we have to change the time as well. What time do we change it to? That's not, yeah. To about 11. Yeah, game time's everything. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of DayZ. Been playing quite a bit of it, really. But I've been getting bored of it a bit recently. So I thought I'd come back to what I left. This is the zone that he was in. But he isn't there yet. I think we might have to go and shoot a couple and come back. I'm sure he'll turn up though. You've been wanting to jump on DayZ. It's been a year since I've been on it, and the server I played on is no longer available. Yeah, they appear and disappear quite often, Gianni. Definitely a good game though. Well, if you're into that type of thing, anyway. I think it's quite a special game for me, DayZ, because I've never known a game with no objective. And as much as I love it, it's like it's daunting sometimes because I get overwhelmed with this feeling of I don't really know what to do. Okay, we'll collect that guy in a moment. I feel so rusty, you know. I really do. I think that's our shooter, that too. I think. I got into it a year ago and played it for a bit. Then my wife had our second daughter, and I had to take care of number one while she nursed number two. Picked up Call of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's normal, isn't it? You drift from game to game over time and stuff like that. Quite a lot of aspects to it as well, DayZ, like modded servers and vanilla servers and all that type of stuff. I can't remember if I was shooting twos. I don't think I was I? I was shooting threes, fours and fives, I think. Especially when your attention can vary. definitely. Yeah, I didn't really feel in the mood for DayZ or like PvP today. I felt like I should be playing it, but yeah, I don't think I was shooting twos, was I? I was shooting threes, fours, and fives. Let's see if these magically appear like mushrooms. No, I don't think they are going to do. They're all losers. Okay, let's leave. I'll go and pick this guy up. Was this guy a 2 or a 3? I can't even remember now. Yeah, I tried to find the service with edited loot because I'm a beginner and I need to figure out the aspects. Yeah, I played quite a bit on a modded server, but for me, Gianni, the best servers are the vanilla ones. Can't beat vanilla for me. I'd like to shoot that 3 really, but okay. I think we'll check this zone just round this corner, pick him up and go and see if the great one is in his spot. Yeah, I joined a modded server one time, Gianni, on DayZ because I wanted to try flying helicopters. So I joined this server that had helicopters, like a totally modded server. It was a lot of fun, it was. But we had like a base, and it got to the point where my mate was wanting me to log into the base at 5 in the morning to make sure we hadn't been raided and all that stuff. And when it got like that, I quit. Less people with OP loadouts and bases. Yeah, well, I find the modded servers that have bases on, you don't ever see anyone because everyone's just like growing tomatoes in the base or, you know, some shit like that. I seen Crane guy botch a pig not too long ago. I was really jealous. I've never seen a 5 pig. Definitely going to try and get that 4 though. Modded servers crash your games a lot. I think DayZ is one of the jankiest, buggiest games out on the market. It really is. Due to internet updates. I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Damn you, game. I used to be able to get out from this position sometimes. It was when I was stuck behind the boxes you can't. Let me out. Yeah, it's because of the internet, Gianni. Because you can update games on the internet. Games never used to get finished before they got released because they just used to have the attitude that they'd update it. And I think that's where a lot of the bugs and a lot of the jankiness come from. They try and bring out a patch or an update to fix one bug and create another 2 more. And I think that's gone on for 12 years or something. Okay. We'll go and pick this guy up and then we'll check on Great One. Yeah, it's the social side of DayZ which gets me. I can handle the gameplay and the PvP and all that type of stuff, but it's just meeting people that you don't know and trying to find out what their intentions are and stuff like that. And I find it interesting, but also stressful at the same time. You befriend someone and then they betray you, or you try and kill someone and then they're trying to befriend you because they're totally innocent, that type of thing. It's a mind blower. And there's always chasing a bug, yeah. When I started playing it on PS4, that's where I fell in love with DayZ on PS4. But I also fell out in love with it for the same reason, because the game didn't used to work properly at all. There's like buildings that didn't load in, all that type of stuff. You can't stand the role play. I just run and gun, and if I die, you die. Well, I think there he is. Look, it is the painted spoon as well, Paolo. I think. Okay, so what's that? Yeah, the red and the white tail is still there, and so is he. So far, so good. So what do we check on next? The moose. Yeah, I think it is the moose next, isn't it? We'll try and kill that for though. I don't even roleplay in bed. You're a silly man, Johnny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the painted one, isn't it? Painted spoon. I think that's 4 spoons that I've got now. That's the 4th one. Big Mickey Mouse looking mother trucker. It is quite cool though, the painted. Yeah. GG. Let's go and collect him. Nostalgia of moose. Yeah, I think that's where we met, isn't it, Gianni, when I was grinding moose, I believe. Five there. I can't remember what dime is. I think dime's 255, isn't it? I think, something like that. That means he's a troll. Okay, so we've got a couple there that we want to... You want the painted Irish. Yeah, I think I'd like some different racks and spoon racks. I've got one saw rack, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm not going to bother with that one. I'm going to try and shoot him, and then him. Okay. Yeah, it's a bummer when you're grinding for great ones and you get duplicates or something like that. I was quite sad about my moose. I got 2 moose previously, and this 3rd one that I've got is like a cross of the first 2, which is a bit of a bummer, but what can you do? You'll take what you can get, but you have to find them. R and Jesus, innit? So that's 3 we've checked on now. So it's just the bear and the moose left now, isn't it? Ah, could have given me that if it wanted to. Can't believe it's the 2nd of December already. It's ridiculous. I haven't even wrote my Christmas list. Oh, this was the 5, wasn't it? Oh, he dimed. Oh, I was wrong. It wasn't 255. That's the whitetail, isn't it? 255. It just squoze through. GG. I love them turny back tines there. Your dad's birthday is on Monday. Happy birthday to your dad on Monday, Johnny. Your first moose was the menacing one, it was, yeah. Yeah, it was the villain. Let's go and see if he's there. There we go. So what time do we have to change time to here? He's just up there, my great one moose, or was. Let's have a look at the times. 12 till 4. I don't think he's going to be here, seeing as none of the other ones are out yet. Let's change the time. That might work. Or it might not. There's a moose. Let's try and kill him. No, I didn't get him. Fail. He might die in about 5 minutes. But if he does, it's because he bled to death. The fucker is getting old. He'll be 44. That means I'll be 24. I remember thinking 24 is old. Now I'm almost there. My goodness, Johnny. I wondered for a moment how old your dad was. And I didn't want to ask. I'm nearly old enough to be your father, Johnny. Goodness me. Thought he was ancient at 30. Yeah, it goes so fast, mate. So fast. Maybe so if you're 24, borderline. Maybe not quite. I think if I was old enough to be your dad, I must have had you at 18 or something, Johnny. Very possible. I still act like a teenager though. No, I don't think he's going to spawn in just yet. Might have to go and try and kill a couple more. Your dad was 20 when he had you? Yeah, I think I was about 25 when I had my first daughter. He did die, that moose. She was I think I shot this zone down, if I can remember rightly. Easy maths. Easy for you, mate. I have to have my socks off to do maths. They're not even out yet. $21 with your first, yeah. There's not that many out here so far, it doesn't look. $22 with the second, no messing about there, Gianni. Must have been broody. Yeah, I think there's like an 8-year gap or something between my kids. I think there's a zone there as well. Or there used to be a zone there, should I say. Ah, damn you, moose. We've only got one gullet in the bun. We got him now. 4 months from the time my wife gave birth to getting pregnant again. They're 13 months apart. 4 months, eh, Johnny? Yeah, well, I think they say, don't they, when you have one, it makes fertility higher and stuff like that. Found out we were pregnant with both of them on my birthday. Nice. Nice birthday present, Gianni. Yeah, I don't think we kill twos, do we? Same as the fallow, 3s, 4s and 5s. Yeah, my eldest is 14 now. She's just turned 14 a couple of months ago. Scary. Only just nicked it. But we got it now. Okay, let's see if Great One's there. We may be baking number 3 here soon. Starting a little football team, Johnny. Well, this zone isn't out, which makes me wonder, that makes me think that one's not going to be. We'll go and pick this guy up. Trying to make a boy, Gianni. My girlfriend was always asking me if I didn't want a boy, but I'm good. I am good. Pray the Lord returns before my girl's at that age. It happens sooner than you think, mate. Life's starting to feel like the blink of an eye. I watched a thing on Netflix a couple of days ago. I binge watched it. It's Life of Our Planet or something. And it dates back to, it goes back to like millions, possibly billions of years ago. And it was quite interesting. I quite enjoyed it. But yeah. Crazy the way it explains to you the way life changes and everything like that. Reckons that life just started as like, I don't know, algae in the sea or something. Turned into fish and then walked out the water, all that stuff. Really interesting. Well, I thought so. Praying for that hope a boy next time, but either way, I'll be happy with 3 girls. Yeah. Yeah, both of our kids, we never found out the sex of it until it popped out, you know, for like a bit of a surprise type thing. I wonder if I could get the moving heart shot on this guy. Nope. I think we killed it though, just. So, where is this guy that we shot over here? Not there. I don't know if we're looking for a needle in a haystack trying to find this guy. That's him, isn't it? Yes. Oh, we didn't vital this one, did we? So that means he's probably ran all the way off to Leighton Lakes or something. I'm already losing my patience. Here we go. There he is. Not too bad. Yeah, my father-in-law come round before when my missus and kids were out, and he brought a couple of tins of Jack Daniels and Coke, which I've never had before. And I drank one. And since then, I've had a headache. I can't remember the last time I drank. And they were only small cans as well, you know, like regular cans, not like big cans. It's interesting because there's no evidence of life form in that way, but people believe it so much. But then again, you're talking to a creationist, so not many people believe in that either. I don't know. It's just like it's a total mystery in it that we'll never definitely know the answer of. I don't think so. I think that's the end of it for me. Like, something that you can never find out isn't worth trying to find out. Might find out one day. There was another one that I watched as well, about they found these caves in a no they found these bones in a cave that date back to wherever, and these bones are from like some type of early humans, like I don't know, Homo sapiens or something, very similar to us, but smaller brains and everything. But in this cave where they found these bones, they reckon it was like burial chambers. So they reckon like these early forms of people were burying the dead at that time. Missed his heart. Feels bad. Okay, let's see if Great One's there. What is that ring? What is that? The evolution doesn't make sense to me because you evolve from a kind to another kind hasn't ever had evidence, but somehow humans did do. Well, they've got like fossil records and stuff like that, haven't they? I think they can. I think they can prove like things evolving. But yeah, the mystery's too intense. Sort of. Well, I don't want to say it makes sense to me, but like evolution over time periods of millions of years and stuff like that. I think a million's quite hard to comprehend, like until you have a million of something. Where is the moose go? He's just round this corner, JK. We're going to have a look at him now. I think he'll be there. Yeah, I think I have seen that ring before. But I don't know what it is though. Yeah. Yeah, no one will ever know really, Gianni, I don't think. There he is, look. God, he looks cool. He looks so cool. I wonder if all the scars are the same. They probably are, aren't they? The blueprint of the skin is probably the same throughout. I don't think they will have any variation of scars or anything. I don't think. I don't know. It'll be an interesting one to find out when I get him in my lodge next to the other ones. So he is an ashen. What's the rack? Is that a typical rack? Ashen typical. I think that's what he is. Ashen typical rack. Well, how can they prove millions? Because carbon only dates 600,000 years and fossils don't take as long to produce as they say they do. Yeah. I think we've gone beyond my intellect there, Gianni. Way beyond. Like we said before, I struggle to do maths with my socks on, so. Yeah, I need to put a few more sessions in and get warmed up. Try and make that YouTube Shorts. This is possibly, well, I say it's possibly going to be the most challenging one, but because I want to shoot all of the great ones with the Zaza, they all have to be heart shots. But I did get the hang of calling them with the caller and getting them to face you and getting the heart shot with the Zaza. That's the next combo you want off. I want of all his. Yeah, he's nice. Off the goes, yeah. I can't remember. Well, I think it was a two-tone one, but I can't remember the rack type. There was someone who came in my stream and they had a friend who just spawned a go. And yeah, it was a two-toned with a particular rack type, and it was the coolest looking great one in the game that I've seen, in my opinion. It was absolutely awesome. But I can't remember what rack type it was. He does look pretty good though, doesn't he? I do like the look of him. He looks pretty darn awesome. Shame he's a cross of the two that I've got. Never mind though. Any idea of the ring? I don't know what it is before. You've never seen it before. I've seen it before, Gianni, but it was like a big one. It wasn't a small one like that. It was like a big, quite a larger one. I don't know what it was. Rack is so huge, isn't it? So huge. Okay, so the moose is there. One left. One left. Where does he live? He lives here. You've got the birch with that rack. I think that's what one I've got as well, JK. I've got an ashen one with a spider rack, and then I've got a birch one with the same rack as that. I think that rack is typical rack. I think. Right, so we need to do a time change here. This is where he is as well. He was on this zone. So we'll go here. Oh, damn you, beavers. What time did we change it till? It's 10 till midnight, isn't it, I think? Or, sorry, no, 8 till midnight. Give that a try. We need our night vision spectacles. There we go. Yeah, I was quite disappointed with this third bear that I spawned because he is a spotted, and the first one that I spawned was a spotted as well. So this one is a straight up dupe. That is not a bear. It feels so rusty. Okay, nothing's happening here just yet. Let's work our way towards where the great one spawns. You've got 9 go fallow with no repeats. Wow, that's really good, that, JK. Yeah, well, I think, am I right in saying that the fallow have got the most variation, or I'm not quite sure. I think the moose have got quite a lot of variation as well, haven't they, with rack types and furs. I think it's a shame about a few of the great one species like the whitetail and the red deer. It'd be good if they could have more fur variation, fur types. Yeah, the moose. You've got like a couple more. So are you a hardcore Great One grinder, JK? Does get quite addictive, doesn't it? I remember when the whitetail came out, the first Great One species. I was never interested with it because I was quite interested in collecting all the dimes. That's what I was trying to do when I was newer to the game, collect every dime species. And I got quite a lot of them. There was quite a few that I never had, but I did get, I'd say, the majority of them. And then I got interested in spawning a Great One red deer, and that was me busy for the next months. It probably took me like 8 months or something to spawn the first Great One, which was the red. Grinding is my method. You've got 17 so far. Wow. Well done, JK. GG. What am I on now? I think I've got 14 in my lodge, I think, and then I've got another 5 on my map. So I think I've got like 19 so far. I think it's 14 in my lodge. After we check on this this Great One, we'll go and have a look in my lodge because I haven't been there for over a month. I don't really want to walk all the way around there to go and pick this second one up that I shot, but I will. Yeah, we definitely spooked that guy away. It's fine. Yeah, I would have really have loved to have a different a different Great One bear than I've got a spotted. The first one was a spotted one, and then the second one was a cream one, and then oh, wow! I wonder where that bullet went. Worked pretty well, regardless of where it went. But when I challenged myself to collect all the great ones, the bear was definitely the most challenging. I lost it a little bit towards the end of my first bear grind. I think I had like 10 days off or something from grinding when I was trying to get the Great One bear because it was just so monotonous. Oh, that'll do it. Straight through the think box. I didn't think I got him in the heart or the spine from the way that he dropped, but yeah, that'll definitely do it. So he should be in this next location that we're going to get when we pick this guy up. After the update, there has been a lot of ghost shots. Yeah, there was a hell of a lot of ghost shots that I remember, JK. I remember when I had a little bit of a paddy and I had my 10 days off from the bear grind. It's because of the Emerald Coast update. I've never had the weapon scroll bug until they dropped Emerald Coast. And when they dropped Emerald Coast, I couldn't select through my guns. Every time I used to do what I just did then, if I selected onto another item, I'd spot something, select my gun, and then when I used to ADS, it used to select a different item in my weapons in my weapon wheel, and it drove me mad. And that's why I had a little paddy and stopped streaming for 10 days. Five out of 5. GG. Big old fat bear. Nothing out over there yet. I feel like I should shoot something. This guy took a bit of spawning as well. Out of this challenge of getting a great one on each map, I think this guy was the hardest one to spawn. Excellent. Pretty calm about his friend just getting murdered in front of him. Yeah, the ghost shots were so annoying, or still are. It's worse when you can see like the bullet impact on the ground behind your target, as if it just like morphed straight through it. It's so annoying. But yeah, it's become quite a common thing, or it was before I stopped playing a month ago or so. So we'll pick this guy up and we'll go and have a look in my lodge. I'm sure it's 14 that I've got in my lodge, I think. I don't know if the Zaza 308 will do the same as what this has done from this angle. I'm pretty sure if I shoot it frontal like that, the Zaza will go into its heart, but I don't know if it'll reach its heart from the same angle as this with the 308. But that's definitely the challenge though when I kill them. They all have to be heart shots, otherwise it's a fail. Okay. Definitely don't delete it. So I've got 3 reds, and then I've got, I'll just have to count them. I messed up my lodge a little bit. Yeah, but that's what I'd love more than anything right now, a super rare. I think if I had the choice, it'd either be, well, it'd be a red deer. It would. I'd love either an albino or melanistic red deer dime. And then after that, probably the moose. Yeah, so I've got 3 reds with a rare female. And then I've got 4 fallows. This is the only rack type fallow that I've got that isn't a spoon. So there's 4 fallow. 3 whitetail. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 great ones I've got in this lodge. And 5 on the map. That is the birch one, that, isn't it? I think. Yeah, Fable Birch. Is that the same one that you've got, JK? Yeah. That was the second one that I spawned in, that one. I'm glad that none of the spoon racks had the same fur type. Yeah, it was your second one as well, yeah. That was the first one. So pleased to spawn that one when I did. I've got a feeling this other side might look better. Yeah, I think all the scars and markings are the same. I'm pretty sure. I recognise them scars on the one that's on my map. Okay, so what do we do now? We'll go and shoot some more red deers and try and spawn a Oh, you know what? I think I have got a super rare. That is a troll blonde. That was a legendary blonde that trolled me. But that is a legendary cinnamon that did make dime. So I think he is a super rare, isn't he? I think that's the only super rare that I've got, that one. I think I like my blonde one more though than the cinnamon. I don't know why. I like that rack type. Saw rack. I think I've only seen one, but the typical rack looks awesome on the fallows, I think. Shoot it down by leaving any small the spawn. So see if you can get a super red. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for now, JK. I think super red. I would love to see it. So. Right, we're on Great One Zone, aren't we? Well, I'm glad they're all still there. I was thinking maybe if I was unlucky, the update might have changed something. But they are indeed all still on their spot, just where I left them. It's just that one. So I don't know if I should start dirty grinding these reds for the super rare, because I believe that super rares do spawn from dirty grinding. And I think I would prefer to dirty grind as well, because I'm not really bothered about money or anything like that. I just love to see an albino big rack red deer. Just as well pick them up. Yeah. I suppose I am used to picking them up. Do you know what made me stop picking them up and start dirty grinding at the beginning of the first grind, JK? It was collecting them from this river. When I used to hunt the river and I used to have to pick them up from the other side, it took nearly as long to pick them all up as it did to kill them. And I had a couple I think when I was doing this, the Great One Bear had just recently been released, and I had a few people come in my stream and they were dirty grinding, and they got the Great One Bear. So that's what made me think about following suit, and I did. But then people started to say that they don't spawn from dirty grinding. So in a world of confusion, after 10,000 kills, I started picking them up again, and it didn't take long. Yeah, I think I spawned 3 great ones in like 3 or 4 days or something. Right, Misty, how you doing? You too, Misty. Hope you have a good day. Nice to see you. So where are these red deers? They're not out. Okay, we'll have to come back. I did have a legendary here that I made a mess of. Ash, hello. Congratulations, Ash. I heard the big news. Nice to see you, Ash. I've missed you too. And everyone. Yeah, he was right here on this spot moments ago, or before. Yeah. So is anything planned yet, Ash, or is it still in the early stages? You're very busy, Misty. What have we been busy with? If you don't mind me asking. He liked it so much he put a ring on it. Who can blame him, Ash? No, I'm sure you'll make a very happy married couple. And if it doesn't, you'll have to let me know, and I'll hop on a plane, open a can of whoop-ass on him. I think I want to shoot him. If he stops, no, he's fleeing. That felt like a ghost shot. What? What? Okay, I think I ranged him wrong. He's saving up for the down payment on a house, and then we'll think of it. All right. Early stages. I think we'll go for the long shot on this guy. I didn't get the heart shot I was after, but we cracked him. Where's my pheasant? You know what? One of the reasons why I stopped streaming a bit is because of my second screen. The iPad that I was using, the battery went no good on it, so it was holding very, very little battery life. And my phone has recently stopped charging, and I've not bothered to replace it yet. I quite like not having a phone, you know. I mean, it does have its bad points, not being able to phone people, but it also has its good points of people not being able to phone you. So I've not been in a mad rush to replace it. There it is, Octopussy. Just two kids in love with big plans and bank accounts that don't agree. Yeah. Damn the materials. The love's the one. I have a feeling this legendary will come out when we walk up that bank. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Favorite emote? Fortnite has a live event today. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of the followed people on Fortnite. That is a different legendary to the first one. There's two legendaries on this spot, I think. Looks like quite a big one. That's what she said. Yeah, the first legendary that I shot at and missed was that rack type. What's that rack type called? Big rack and yeah, different one. Have you been playing much Fortnite, Ash? Close. I don't think I really want to try and shoot at that one because he was already spooked and fleeing off me. I think I'll be lucky to get a nice vital shot on him. But I'm damn sure that wasn't the first one that I missed. Can't see him. Okay, I think we'll come back. I need to watch my hunting pressure as well. Another legendary there. Well, it looks like my game seems to want to spawn legendaries out, so could be a good sign. Oh no, I messed that second guy up. I think I got him second time around though. Right, Hunted, how's it going, mate? I think he has just magically appeared, that one. I never seen him. Good stuff, Hunted. Nice to see you, mate. I think he's going to go for a swim though, isn't he? If a heart shot him. Pretty damn sure of it. That's probably good. He stepped out the water, I think. Oh, he did go for a swim. Damn you, red deer. Hopefully by the time I pick that legendary up, he's washed up on the shore here. Maybe. Spike. It's funny, you know, because I've been shooting them down over such a long time. Years, it feels like. I feel like I've had some of these 2s and 3s for exactly years. I did keep my second great one red deer on my map for a pet, and I had him for quite some time. But it was my trophy lodges. I wanted a great one as a centerpiece of my trophy lodges. So when I was grinding and I accumulated so many dimes from the grind, I needed another great one as the centerpiece, so I shot him. But it was quite cool though, having a pet great one on your map. My follow-up shots feel terrible though. This second deer, the 7, felt pretty hard to zap back onto him. 266. Not a bad one. I thought the dime was the other one. Baby was born. GG. I thought this was the dime when I went to pick that one up. A bit high on that guy. Hopefully he is just here waiting for me. Okay, next. Feels funny hearing the wolves from a different game. I think one of my great ones came from this spot, I think. Ah, mating. Mythical crab rack. Shame the crab racks can't dime. I really like them. Horrible angle he's giving me. I don't know how this is going to go, but... Oh, I didn't want to shoot her. Liv. Oh, she's a fighter. Oh, look at her go. Unaffected. What a hero she was. Road I've ever been down. Well, as long as she doesn't die, it could have gone worse. She probably will die, though, eventually. It's fine. I think that was the female. Just a little tap. I hope she doesn't die. Should be 2 shooters here, or 2 bucks at least. Sorry, stags. Next I can change my mind. He might be in the trees. Maybe. We'll definitely try and shoot that 7 now. Yeah, I usually have 2 stags on this zone. Anyway. Yeah, when I've suggested about trying to spawn a super rare, people have told me that it's the hardest thing in the world to do. I think I can believe it. I love this map. I never really liked Tiwara before the fallow. Even though I know that it did have a really good population of reds. You got 8 go red deer and only got a super troll piebald. I mean, that's really good, JK. Well done. I think the piebalds seem to be more common than the melanistics and the albinos, I think, in quite a few of the species, I'd say. That's really good though, that JK, well done. There's the one that we want to shoot. I don't know if there's a lady stood in front of him now. Oh. Something stopped that first bullet. Hopefully it was a tree. I didn't even crack him either. Ah, damn you. Fail. So we went to this location, but they hadn't come out yet. Yeah, I'd really love it if they put rare fur types on the great ones. And I know that there is a small chance of getting a great one with a rare fur type, but I'd like it if there was a bigger chance. Failed there as well. I don't really want to ride my motorbike. Ruins the peace and quiet. Might save me 2 minutes though. So did you do your grind on Tijuara for the red deer, JK? Tiny bit too high. You did it on Tijuara, yeah. Yeah, I used to get quite jealous of watching Twitch and people doing their Tijuara grind because they looked like they had twice as many red deer on their map as I did on here, and they probably did. But I started my red deer grind on here and I really like it, so I never felt the urge to change. Ah, Potts. How goes it, Potts? Nice to see you, mate. Long time no see. Yeah, it's good, mate. It is good. The family went out before to Liverpool. I think they're turning the lights on or something going on. So I got left in the house on my own. Peace and quiet. Thought I'd try and knock a few of the cobwebs off, Potts. Nice to see you though, mate. Hope you're well too. Good stuff. You got all your Christmas list wrote out, Potts, at the end of your bed? Can't believe it's like, what is it? 7/14/21. Just under 4 weeks away. It's ridiculous. I think we go for the long shot on this guy. Love that. I should probably walk around this lake because my zone used to be over there, and for some reason it moved over here. But I'm pretty sure throughout the grind they've swapped around quite a little bit on this lake. But I think when you get so used to your grind and you just keep visiting the same spots and everything, you stop exploring as much, I think. Out of range. Yeah, I was just checking on all my Great Ones pots. They're all still here, thankfully. I want to try and knock some of the rust off and maybe try and kill them all. I want to try and kill them all with heart shots with the 308. I was thinking of trying to make like a YouTube shorts, you know, like a TikTok or something. Okay, where do we go now? Here. There's usually more on that spot there. Child of Belial, Rumpy. Where the fuck have you been? You know, Belial. I've just been acting natural. No, I've been undercover, mate. Undercover. Congratulations on your Great Ones, Belial. I seen you got the moose, didn't you? All right, Abby, how's it going? You gave up on the bears. The update messed you up. You got 3 moose. Nice. Yeah, you were. I remember watching you spawn your second bear. Yeah, I think if you do so much on the same one, it's eventually gonna get monotonous and boring and stuff. You have to spread it out, don't you? Bit of variation. I thought my tent was a deer. Yeah, so I've still got 2 legendaries there, haven't I? Or I think I've definitely got 1 legendary. I think I've got 2 legendaries there. We'll have to get back to that on this rotation. Yeah, I'm going to keep going with the moose. You started shooting down the whitetail. Nice, Belial. Good luck with your whitetail. Are you after a particular one, or will you be happy with any? Yeah, I was thinking there'd be more red deer here. 50 minutes left of this drink time. I can't seem to wrap my head around the herd management. No, I take any, but I really want the downtime. Yeah, that was the first one that I got, Belial. Probably my favourite one. Um, the one that I've still got living on my map, which is the big rack. He is a handsome guy, but I think due to it being the first one, my drop tine is possibly my favourite one. I just used to leave the ones, me, Belial. I just used to leave the ones and kill the rest. I think all of my grinds, I've just left the smallest ones and killed the biggest ones. That's been the extent of my herd management. Like this 4 that we're looking at running off. He spawned on this zone probably a year ago. I think I've done 1,000 rotations and seen that 4 here every time. Maybe. I never really liked the whitetail until I started grinding for the great one. But I got quite fond of it though, I don't mind saying. But they never really appealed to me for some reason, the whitetail. You're over 3k kills into the moose. Yeah, that was right, you're doing it on New England, aren't you? And only 3 goes so far. Only? Only? That's not too bad, that, Belial, I wouldn't say. Averaging 1 every 1,000 kills. It's not too bad, mate. I'd even go too far as to say it was pretty good. Longest grind was 1,222. Yeah, that's not too bad, that, Belial. It's not too bad at all. I don't think, anyway. I know my friend Blaze, he killed like 8,000 fallows or something to spawn his second fallow. I know I killed about 10,000 red deer to spawn my first one. And I've heard of some other. Apparently there was someone in Lady Legends stream that had killed 13,000 red deer and not spawned a great one. I think that's the biggest grind that I've heard of. 13k. But I've said all along, and I think it is definitely true, the more you grind for them, the better it is when you get them. It's meant to be a challenge, isn't it? If you just got it right off the bat, it wouldn't feel good when you got them. They won't be special. I don't know whether or not to kill this guy because I've just discovered the zone. But every time I say that, I just shoot them. So we'll stick to that. That's insane. You'd give up. I think it was a woman that said that in Lady Legends. It's only what I heard. I never witnessed it, but there was someone who was in a stream who said that there was a woman who said that she'd killed 13,000 red deer before she spawned it. Oh no, she hadn't spawned it. I think it was she'd killed 13k and she was still after it. Like, God bless her. Hell of a grind, 13,000. I think. Yeah, so I don't know if this zone that I've just discovered will remain because I just shot this guy, but I'm not interested in either of them two. They can live for me, but sometimes a zone spawns in a bit further up. Might as well check now that we're here. It's not. Oh, there he is. Love that. I didn't really want to shoot that one either because I just discovered the zone, but it's only pixels. It'll be fine. The pixels may return. It was the way he was facing me, because he was full-blown frontal facing me. You can't turn it down, can you? Just disappeared out of range, them ones. I think we're going to go back to this zone when we collect this guy. See if we can find them two legendaries. I'm pretty sure them two legendaries are different rack types stood on the same spot. That'll be nice to see. I think the most I've had is 3 legendaries on the same zone at one time, which is awesome to see when you've got multiple legendaries walking around in the same zone. Love that. There's one. Yep, they are different ones. Oh, the big rack isn't there now. But he's definitely there though. I don't like his angle. Let's see if we can do something.
Hello, my good sir.
Hello, my good sir. Profiles. How goes it? So we got one of them. Legendaries, that is. I'm sure there's another one walking around there somewhere, though. A bit further back, maybe. I think the kettle might be calling me after this rotation. And I'm worried about my iPad as well. 53%. I think 'cause I used to use it whilst it was on charge, that destroyed the battery on it. Well, 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 this is a sight to see. It certainly is. Profiles. The family went out. The family went out to to Liverpool, the next town on. I think they're turning on some lights or something. So I got left at home on my own, and I thought I'd try and knock some cobwebs off profiles. Oh, you should have seen me when I first got on it. It felt like the first time I'd ever played it, literally. About time you go up. No, thank you very much, everyone, for coming in. It's very nice. And yeah, like I said, we get the keys to the new house in 4 weeks. So my intentions are on making a safe zone for me to stream in, and possibly trying to make a schedule for streaming. That's what my intentions are, if they go the same way. Ah, it could have given me that as a heart shot. If it wanted to, it could have. Thank you, thank you. There's still one more legendary up there, though, somewhere. I've seen it before. It's the different rack type, the big rack. I thought he was going to be on this spot, but maybe he's on that spot. Okay. Very nice. You jumping on Daisy later profiles? Any plans? Yeah, I think I went to bed about 10 minutes after you got off yesterday. So I need to remember to place this tent after I shoot these deer that may or may not be here. They're not there. Bummer. Sure am. Nice. Yeah, they're missing. Okay, let's place this tent before I forget. Alright, Mark, how's it going, mate? Hope you're good, Mac. Why won't it let me put it down? There we go. I think drink time has closed, but yeah, not too bad, Mac. Not too bad. I was just checking on my great ones on the map. Ah, Stuart. Oh my God, what is this I see before me? You mean what or who? It's me. How you doing, Stuart? Nice to see you, mate. Hope all is well in Bonnie Bolton. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good, thanks. Just trying to knock a few of the cobwebs off, you know. Checking if my great ones were still on the map. They are, Stuart. All 5 of them. I'm going to try and work my way up to killing them all. But they all have to be killed by heart shots with this gun. Otherwise, it's no good. I'm uninstalling otherwise. No. It's like riding a horse, isn't it? Or is it a bike? It's like riding Summit.
Boo! You suck.
I know. I don't think I've ever ridden a horse before. Donkeys. I'm sure I've ridden donkeys when I was a kid. Never a horse.
Boo! You suck.
I know I do. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, where do we go? Let's check here. I've missed all my redemptions. Profile's just applauded me before for getting a dime. That's the first time I've heard that in a time. There he is, mythical in the bushes. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it, mate. I didn't want to say anything, but I was waiting for it. Nice one, Belial. Coming in with the turtle sacks. Missed his heart. Feels bad. I'm afraid of smashing my bag over and over on a horse. All is forgiven. No, it's not that I didn't want to. I did want to, but a combination of the
Boo!
my
You
electric
suck.
constantly tripping out, my second screen going, and my missus chewing my ears off. The combination of them three, it was enough to. Oh no way! Demented Grandpa coming in with a raid. Yeah, that was the recipe for me taking a break for a month or so. Thank you so much for the raid, Grandpa. Let's get a shout out for him. Anyone in the chat who isn't following Demented Grandpa, please go and drop him a follow. I would be very grateful. Did I do that right? I did it right. How did your stream go? Perfect timing. Right, so what am I doing here now? Looking for this. There we go. That felt good, that shot, but just a little bit off. Reasonably good. Well, that's reasonably good to hear, Grandpa. Well, no, it's good. Glad to hear it. How did your stream go, mate? Did you get anything? So where do we go now? Back to the beginning? I think we do, don't we? Just too cold, so I ended the stream. Yeah, it is pretty. It is getting that way, isn't it, Grandpa? That's probably one of the things that I'm not going to miss about this house, trying to heat it. Old school house with 12-foot ceilings and stuff. Dodgy boiler. Laminate floor. It is not fun to try and heat. Hopefully the next one will be better. Thank you very much for the raid, though. He killed a gazillion geese. I was there. You saw it. Nice. What geese were we shooting? Sounds like my place. Canada geese, yeah. All right, Juice, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I'd love some different species of geese, dimes. I started off grinding on the Canada geese. I think that's where I earned my first million. But they're the only ones that I've got though, the Canada ones. I'd love a different species of them. So what are we looking at here? 200 meters away. That should be about the second dot down. Nice. 9 levels in 2 days. Not to be scoffed at, but still slower than it used to be. Yeah, it variates, doesn't it? So are you still doing your hardcore mode and hardcore challenges? How's it going, Juice? Are you well? I was hoping there was going to be some red deers out, but they must be having a lie-in. Trying to beat 9 days to level on the geese. I think the geese are probably going to be one of the best ones, aren't they, to do it? Grounded. That is a lady pheasant. I remember watching you one day, Grandpa, and there was wolves attacking you. It was when you were doing moose on Medved, and there was wolves that were attacking you, and you jumped up on a rock and you went to shoot them, and they like matrixed you. They moved away at the last second, and you missed them. And I could see that your head twisted around, because of your hardcore challenges, and you missed it for a split second. I don't think you didn't know what to do, like, because you'd missed him. But I don't think he was doing hardcore challenge on that account or something. Yeah, I found it quite humorous that I could feel your brain warming up because you'd missed him. Not because you'd missed him, because of your challenges that you do. Oh, there's the legendary, the missing legendary. I can't shoot it like that. Botched. That was a bit too cheeky to try and get that vital, but I tried though. Thanks for the lurk, Bilal. You need 3 or 4 kills from a flock, but they are too few and far between now. Yeah, they changed quite a lot of stuff around, haven't they? Yeah, they used to be a hell of a lot different before, the geese. I think better, but right, let's see how badly we failed on this one. I bet you we only just missed this long, I bet you. They were better indeed, yeah. Yeah, well, I recommended grinding on the geese to quite a few new players. There's a few new players that come in and said, what's the best way of making money or leveling up or something? And that's how I did mine. I leveled up and made my first bit of money on the geese. And I recommended it. But I got told that they'd changed it because I never really hunted them that much after I was grinding on them originally. And then, yeah, I tried to put it to test and show a few new players what I was doing and everything. And they have indeed changed. But I'd still say that they were a good way of, like your scope point when you're a new player and you're trying to unlock your scopes and stuff like that. I still think that it's probably a viable method, just due to the numbers. Yeah, I think I unlocked all of my my scope. That's him going in. I think I unlocked all of my scope points on the geese and most, if not all, of my handgun points. Let's see how much we missed his long by. I think I might have been a little bit too late with a shot. Yeah, I was. A tiny bit too late. I was trying to get it in there as he was walking sideways. A split second too late with my shot I was. Oh well, quite a good one as well, 264. First botch of the day. No one's seen it though. One a day is not too bad. It is still a viable speed leveling method, but just not as quick, I feel. But we will see if it takes more than days. Yeah. Yeah, I was quite fond of it, mate. I used to have like 3 or 4 locations where I had my geese decoys and stuff, and I just used to sit up in a tree stand IRL all day long and in game and shoot everything. It's quite a lot of fun. Yeah, I used to shoot a flock of geese and then go AFK, come back 5 minutes later, and there'd be like 50 geese on the field in front of me. Shoot as many as I can, then go AFK again, and just kept doing that all day long. And before you know it, I had a million points. I think it's the way that they fly off now, because they all fly off in different directions. I think that's the main killer of the geese grind. Because before, you used to be able to shoot like 3 or 4 of them before they'd start flying off. But then when they flew off, they'd all fly off in the same direction. And you used to be able to get another 3 or 4 as they were flying off. So every time a flock landed, you were like getting, I don't know, 6 to 8 of them or something, quite consistently. And they just kept landing and landing. Got a wonky rack, hasn't he? I think one side's crab rack and the other side's big rack. Okay. Another legendary. Got pretty good numbers as well. 245 to 290. Let's see if we can botch this one. I could do with shooting him before he walks to the water's edge. And he's pointing down. Ah, damn you. No, that was an absolute ass shot. It felt wrong when I was shooting it. 2 botches in a row. Doing well. Thanks for the lurk, Grandpa. Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to lurk and get some snacks. No, thank you very much for the raid. I'll speak to you soon. I wonder if he even died. Yeah, he definitely dies. But he just dies up the mountain somewhere in about 3 minutes' time. I should have waited a bit longer, but it seems that I suffer from impatience a little bit. I knew it was off though. As soon as I squeezed the shot off, I knew it was a fail. There he is. Now he's died. I thought I might have been lucky enough to get him with a second shot with a vital, but I didn't. I said I was going to make a coffee after that rotation. I forgot. 2 botches in a row. What can you do? Let's see how badly I failed. Was that big red deer a dime? I just made a coffee. He was a dime, Stuart, if I shot him correctly. I just botched 2 dimes in a row. He should have been a dime, mate. He had good numbers as well. You know the saying, Stuart, one mistake a day isn't too bad. Even though it was 2. Hopefully next time he has a rare fur type. Try a bit harder. Spike. Oh, he's stuck, isn't he? I wish you could pet them. Okay, where's this botch dime? Kill him and let God sort him out. Can't kill him, Stuart. Look how cute he is, mate. I want to see where this bullet went now. 245. He wasn't. Oh, he didn't even make dime. I think he come out right at the bottom of his numbers there. Ah. Ah well, an inch is as good as a mile, isn't it? Ah. Well, from his numbers, even if we did vital him, he wouldn't have dimed. So whatever. Don't do it. It's against the law to mount animals. Mm-hmm. So I think we've got one lying down over here as well, haven't we? This guy. Unless he swam off. Oh no, hunting pressure. I think we're good. I killed the other two off a stand, so we should be good. My map seems to be putting out a lot of good red deer though, which is good. I wonder where this one went, if he has swam off. No. No, I don't think he did. Okay, next. Yeah, I started doing a bit of grinding for roe deer a while ago. Managed to get my first dime roe deer. Thanks to Profiles. Thanks to Profiles sticky shot. I've always wanted a dime roe deer. And I've tried for one quite a bit. And I'd never got one. I thought he was melanistic for a second then, because of the light. He is not. Definitely want to try and shoot him now. Oh, I've only, this is my first stream in probably a month, Stuart. Yeah. And the first time I've played this game as well. I've been playing DayZ. And a little bit of Hunt Showdown. Yeah, this is the first time I've played in a time. I just didn't feel like running after anyone and trying to kill anyone today. As in, like, players. So I think I should probably shoot that guy first and then him. I was going to go for the follow-up shot on him then, but I didn't want to shoot a doe. I shouldn't really be listening to this music. Makes me want to drink or something. Brings back memories. Sweat dripping off the ceiling. Sticky floors. So this was the first one, I think. And I'll fly with you. Okay. I wonder if my missing stag has come back. There he is. I'll fly with you. Double heart shot. Feels good. So it's Saturday, isn't it? Anyone going out nightclubbing tonight? We all know Stuart is. Anyone else? Going out disco dancing? Hell no. You know what? I'd love to do it just for curiosity. You know, because I haven't been out into town for probably 20 years or something. I'd love just to see it, just like I say, curiosity. I think it'd probably last about 5 minutes though until I wanted to go home and put my computer on. I have a feeling there's another stag there somewhere. I'm probably wrong though. It's well expensive these days, clubbing and drinking in general. Yeah, I can imagine. I seem to remember it being expensive to drink going out when I used to go out 20 years ago. I wouldn't even like to think now. But it's about 10 quid for a bottle of water or something, isn't it? Even got just going to the pub. Pint of beer's extortion now, isn't it? I think there's still a couple of dingy pubs in Southport though where you can get cheap ale. I think Wetherspoons still sell a cheap pint. I think you can get a pint of bitter or a pint of ale in Wetherspoons for like £2.50 or something. But if you want one of the lagers like Stella or Peroni or something, I think that's probably like nearly £5 a pint or something, probably. Yeah, I'm really glad that I quit drinking lager. Not that I drink much anyway, but I used to drink the strongest lagers when I was younger and get in all sorts of messes. And I was always fond of bitter and ale. I liked it. And then one day I decided not to drink lager anymore. Alcoholic Paradise with us, yeah. Yeah, it's not the best tipple alcohol, I wouldn't say. I thought there would be another shootable stag there. There doesn't seem to be. Where are these days? Not even turned up. Bummer. Looks like we're shooting everything down. There's nothing here that I want to shoot. Bummer. Yeah, I agree with that one, Stuart. I don't even do the tobacco anymore, though. Where's the stag? No stag. He's not there. Where's that stag? He ain't there. Bummer. They look pretty pathetic as well. We'll try and kill them now. God, my follow-up shot was all over the show then. I was aiming at the sky. Missed his heart. So I think a heart shot at one of these and missed the other guy's heart. He ran off. Okay, where was the other guy? I don't know where he went. Why did I just spot that guy over there? There we go. Yeah, that was all over the show, that kill. Hopefully I can get the hang of shooting again. Feel your heartbeat. Okay. Mason. Nothing here. Except him. We ain't killing him though. Tried multiplayer in the game. I find myself chasing other players around. I've not got a clue. I never really liked multiplayer much, to be honest with you. Well, like random multiplayer when you when you join a multiplayer game. Everyone always quits and stuff like that. You're not keen, no? Yeah, it was alright joining a game with your friends or something. And I think it can change the gameplay a little bit as well. Because like the wolves, apparently you get so many wolves per person in packs and stuff. And I definitely remember playing with people and seeing twice as many wolves as you normally would do on your own map. And I remember giving profiles a diamond red deer off this map. And when I played my map single player, I'm pretty damn sure the same deer was on my map after he'd killed it in a multiplayer session. So that could be a great one exploit, that maybe. I think, if you're playing with a friend or even just randoms and you have different hunting styles and stuff, I think it can go against the grain. I remember running with Chad, and it's not that he was wanting to creep around and sneak and everything, but yeah, we went shooting buffaloes, and he got like $4 for shooting. We were shooting at the same buffalo, and when we picked it up, he got like $4 from the kill. It was so funny. Just acquaintance. I don't think any's going to come down out here. It's just that one. Let's go and pick him up. So do you never play any other games, Stuart? Is it only this game that you play? I don't think you're into the fishing, are you? As in the fishing games. Been daddling in Warzone. Yeah, I used to like playing Black Ops and zombies and stuff like that. But when I watch my friend Blaze play Warzone, it just looks too hectic for me. There's so much going on now. I used to love playing Blackout. That was the first Battle Royale game that I ever played, that Blackout, and I was absolutely useless at it at first. I think I must have got 1,000 deaths before, well, maybe not 1,000. I got a hell of a lot of deaths before kill. But I think I did get the hang of it slightly. And I was really upset when they released the follow-up, because it basically killed Blackout, and I didn't like the follow-up. I always thought there was a difference in the graphics between the Modern Warfare and the Black Ops, and I was so used to Black Ops. If I ever tried Modern Warfare, it just looked Really weird. Not the cleanest kill I've ever made, but he is dead.
Boo! You suck.
I know. Dead though. Can't complain. I think that's the end of this rotation. We only botched one dime. Where do we go now? Here. So we want to try and kill that one. See if there's any others first though, before we start shooting. Legendary. It's got good numbers. Well, I didn't botch it. I didn't get it in his heart, but I didn't botch it. GG. Have you got the new dog yet? No. No. What about you? Have you got it, Stuart? Do you like it? Is it good? I take it it's just small game like rabbits and birds that he fetches you. Maybe class 2 animals or something. I've never seen him there. I don't think I'm going to kill that one just yet. Oh my god, why do I say that? And I say hey. So, we heart shot this one. Fuck that running after the kills. Yes, mate, just small kills. What about like class 2 animals like foxes and stuff like that? Will he bring them, or is it just class 1 animals? I'm quite curious to see the animation. Time to make a move. What a huge rack he's got. So girthy. Not sure, ask Grandpa if he's still here. I think he was on lurk. 265. Nice one. GG. Let's see if the missing herds returned. There they are. Ah, oh, damn you, red deer. I think he tried it on a fox, but I can't remember. Yeah, definitely be good if you can cut out a lot of the running. I'm really sorry, peeps, but my legs are twitching. I'm dying for the toilet. I will be back in one moment. Yeah, I needed that. Another legendary. It's tipping him out. Let's see if we can shoot this one in the heart. 330-ish. Nice. More than 3 shakes and you're pulling it. You're a silly man, Stuart. A silly man. I wonder if I will ever get a super rare red deer. I hope so. I think if I did, it'd be my probably my most prized trophy. My cinnamon bear just doesn't cut it for me. It's good, like, it is good, but not that good. I think I prefer my blonde bear to my cinnamon bear. Yeah, it's starting to get cold now that it's gone dark. I'll have to put 20 quid into the heating just for it to go cold 5 minutes after you turn it off. Another 265. Always similar numbers. GG. Is that like an albino? Yeah. Yeah. A rare fur type dime. Either albino or melanistic or piebald. I think I want an albino the most. I won't really be too upset if I got a melanistic. But I think in order, I'd want an albino first, a melanistic second, and then a piebald. But I'd like it to be the big rack instead of the typical rack. I don't think these ones are out. Yeah, my feet are starting to get cold. I think that's them. They were just on the way to the zone and I spooked them. Bummer. Okay. Where am I? There. That did it. A little bit overkill, but it's fine. Okay. I think I've rotated everywhere. Couldn't seem to quite get on his heart for some reason. He's dead though. An hour left of drink time. Oh, he's swimming. Damn you. A Muffalo. Ah, Bamsy. How's it going, Bams? Have you been dying to listen to that for ages, Bams? He's going to go for a swim as well. I thinks. If I shoot him there anyway. Missed his heart. Got his though. You spawn any more great ones? Not anymore. I've got one of each species on my maps. I've got 5 on my maps, but no more since then. This is the first day that I played in over a month though, Bams. I don't know why it didn't come up, Stuart. I never heard that redemption. Technical errors. How are you doing, Bams? Are you good? Now I'm running away from where I want to be. Yeah, I'm good, Bams. I'm good. I'm getting the keys to a new house in just under 4 weeks.
Holy Jesus.
There you go.
What is that? Holy Jesus. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Just took 5 minutes. It's broken. You owe me points. You got it. Delayed reaction, Stuart. It must have got blocked in Digital Madness, the redemption. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it calling, but I don't see it. I presume it's on the other side of the hill. I don't know. What about you, Bams? Have you spawned any great ones recently? I've had quite a few dimes so far today. One botched. Got a spike there. That's the only one that I want to shoot. Got him. Hell of a long way to run for that one deer. Thank you, thank you. You spawned one fallow, I've just been playing the angler, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame about the angler, about the new map Spain. Surely they should have catfish there. It's probably one of the most iconic fish of the location, I'd say. I don't think they've not brought any new species to the game yet, either have they, in updates? I don't think. I'm not sure. Yeah, Wells catfish will be good though. No. I think they did from early access, but they changed a lot of things from early access. Yeah, I can't seem to quite get into the angler. I think it's something to do with Fishing Planet. I think because I prefer Fishing Planet a bit more. The angler just seems a bit meh to me. But I've not been playing much Fishing Planet either recently. They did have a Halloween event over Halloween. I played a little bit then. It was quite good. But I think they spoil it a little bit too much with the fantasy. It's like it's meant to be a fishing simulator, and then when they have events, Christmas, Halloween, that type of thing, they have like fancy fish. Like on St. Paddy's Day, they had these Irish bass that have look like leprechauns or something, got top hats on and stuff. I mean, it was fun, but it didn't feel like simulating much. And everyone fishes for them as well. I feel like they're constantly changing games though, all the time. Every game that you get 2 years down the line feels like a different game. He's a wonky looking mythical. I think we're going to go for the long shot on him now because of where he is. Oh, a bit too slow for that guy. We will have to get together next year, get on the second lake, mate. Yeah. Yeah, we will, Stuart. I'm dying for it, mate. I'm dying for it. I don't think it's that expensive either. I'm sure all of Heapy Lodges and all that lot, they're on the Wigan Anglers. I'm sure it's like, I don't know. Well, I've been a member of Wigan Anglers once, and it was definitely cheaper than Southport Anglers, the membership. But yeah, we definitely need to, buddy. I know I threatened with it before, but hopefully when I get this new house, I should be able to make more schedules and a bit of normality to my life instead of just living chaos. Yeah, me and my girlfriend nearly split up when I was in the peak of my streaming. When I was streaming all the time, she hated it, mate. She hated it so much. Yeah, we was on a ledge for a while. The legendary fish still ain't out yet for the new map. What is it, Bams? The legendary fish. Or is it unknown yet? These guys haven't come out yet. It's not known yet, no. Hopefully it'll be a Wells catfish. I'd love to go fishing for them in real life. The guy that I used to live next door to, he packed up and moved to Portugal. He bought an abandoned farm in Portugal and he's renovated it all now and got it nice. He said that we could go whenever we wanted. I'd love to go to Portugal fishing in the Ebro or something. I'd love it. I'd just love to have like a proper full-on battle with a massive fish. Toxic. Any goes on the map yet? And long time no see. It certainly is Toxic. Nice to see you, mate. I've got 5 goes on my map. Toxic. 1 of each species. I'm trying to brush a bit of the rust off so I can shoot them all. I'm going to try and shoot them all in the heart with the Zaza 308 and make like a YouTube shorts out of it. That's what my plan is. But I definitely need to warm up a bit more than I am. What about yourself, buddy? Have you been spawning any great ones? Where's the red deer go? He is just on the boot lake where I was. He's on this zone just here. Went to the wrong tent. I wondered what was going on then. Still no stag though. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten a go since August. Wow. Sounds like a dry spell. Have you been playing much Toxic or been playing other games? It was a while ago when I spawned these great ones. This is the first session I've had on Hunter Call the Wild in over a month, I'd say. Where are they all? Oh, it's 10:05. Drink time is finished. There they are. Okay, a bit overkill, but I didn't want him to run away. You've not been playing as often as I was in the summer. Yeah, I think it's normal to fade in and out of games over times. Nice to see you though, mate. Thanks for popping in. They probably won't spawn in now, seeing as drink time is closed. I bet you there are still some out on my map somewhere after drink time. But there was a lot on my spots then where there were no stags, which was weird. You're on PC now, is right, Toxic? Are you liking the PC? Totally different, isn't it? How long have you had that? Where is he? There he is. Yeah, a little bit overkill, that one. I didn't want him to run away though. I like it, but I had to new game because I really didn't like my zones for fallow, but I had it since September. Nice. So you're probably used to the keyboard and mouse and everything now, like if you've had it a couple of months. GG, Venom. Yeah, it's funny starting again from scratch, innit? I remember when I was starting from scratch on PC, it felt so weird, so weird. But now it's the same way now if I try and play on console. Yeah, I think this drink time is finished. Let's go and have a little sleep. See if that's brought them out. Well, some are out, but not the ones that I want to shoot. I don't know if I told you, but I'm affiliated now. Yeah, I remember you getting affiliated. Toxic. Well done. Congrats. It's going to be a hard bullet to sneak in. Definitely going to try though. Nice. It was from you raiding me, thank you. My pleasure, Toxic. Yeah, I remember watching you shoot. I don't know if it was the first one you had, but it was the first one that I remember you shooting, because I remember you shot it with the 243 pistol, and I was hiding behind me. I was hiding, cringing, thinking no, because I would have never have done it. But you got it, mate. You got it. Yeah, you did well. Yeah, I get a new house soon, Toxic, so I'm going to try and convert the conservatory into a streaming room. Get bolts on the doors and batten down all hatches. I'm going to try and make a schedule and stick to it. Maybe mix up my games a little bit. Do the majority on this game, and then maybe do a bit of DayZ and stuff. I'd love to stream DayZ, but it feels so weird. It's hard to, well, yeah, I'd say that's snot in his heart. Is this the second one I shot? No, it's not, is it? No. Anyway, they're dead. Oh, he was a 4. Bummer. I didn't think he was a 4 when he was stood next to that other guy. I thought he was maybe a 5 or something. I was wrong. One mistake a day isn't too bad. Bamsy laughing at me there via the minions. I don't know if I can be bothered walking all the way up here for nothing, if nothing spawns in, but it might do though. I got sound alerts on my stream now, you figured it out, nice. What do you use, Toxic? Do you use Blurp or do you use something else? I've only ever used Blurp, but I like it though. I think it's good because you can make your own. You can make your own alerts and sounds and stuff like that. And I would like to as well. There's a couple of jump scares that I'd like to try and make into redemptions. But I think I need to grow a few more brain cells yet. I think we'll go for the long shot on this one. Nice. It's called Sound Alerts on an extension on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I seen there was quite a few methods and ways to make your sound alerts and stuff like that. I don't know why. I just favoured that Blurp one for some reason. But they are good for streams, I think, in my opinion. But like I was saying before, like I was wanting to stream DayZ. Could you imagine if I was in like an intense gunfight where there's a standoff or something, and then someone starts spamming the turtle sex? It'd totally throw me off altogether. It would. So I think I need to do a bit more thinking. But yeah, there's some good ones out there. Yeah, I think I'd have an anxiety attack or something if I was in a gunfight and someone started spamming my sound alerts, and because obviously the audio is very important when you're playing PvP games and stuff. Yeah, I think I'd have a little tantrum. And I've never really liked the idea of jump scares either, probably because I'm as scared as a little girl. But if I think my friend Profiles, he was watching me play one time and someone started shooting a VSD and I was like, ooh, like that. He was laughing his head off. I think that's what I'd be like all the time with a jump scare. I suppose it's entertaining though, isn't it? Amusing when you see someone shit themselves. You've got a jump scare alerts, but they cost bits. Yeah. Yeah, there's a guy that I watch play DayZ called Irish, and he has a load of jump scares that cost bits. But they're really good though, because they're like of people shooting at him. And they do work. Some of the people catch him off guard so well, so well. And you see his reactions. Yeah, it's a good bit of entertainment. And a lot of channel points, yeah. Nothing. I have to keep an eye on my iPad. I don't think it'll have that much battery in it anymore. And it doesn't charge up very well either. Ah, Gianni. 17%. Yep, go and follow Toxic Venom if you're not, please. Plays Call of the Wild. No, I did have a Pokemon one, didn't I? Did I? I'm sure I had one. I can't even remember. Can't even remember my own alerts. Oh, that's wicking my brain that now. There you go. Oh yeah, it's broken now. Used to be able to poke people, yeah. Yeah, it's Pokemon. I think you put Pokemon, but for some reason the second part of it has disappeared. I think it's an easy fix though. I think. I haven't been into my stream elements for as long as my last stream. Yeah, I don't know why stream elements changes your stuff around. I think these ones are easily spooked from here. I think there's a good chance that I might spook these before I get to shoot at one. If I play the way I normally do. I think that is our shooter, that's 6. Yeah, he's alert on me. Did you miss anything good? Not really, Gianni, no. We've had a few dimes. We've had quite a few dimes. Some of them decent, 265, 266. I botched one. I botched one of them. Apart from that, not really, mate. How's your call out going? You getting through it? Missing herd. You heading home, got a bad solenoid in a walk-in box. Bummer. I think I've rotated on everything again. I think. Damn you, dear. It knew it. Oh yeah, I think I remember now. I had one swimming away here, didn't I? I did. I had a drifter over here, which I never collected. It's fine. Opened it wide open and running off pressure control rather than the thermostat. Thermostat tells solenoid to shut, causing unit to pump down, but the solenoid would never open. Bummer. It sounds like you've got your head round it. There's the drifter. I think. Oh yeah, it'd take me a million years to get to the bottom of that problem, I think, Gianni. think you need an IQ more than 10 to deal with that stuff. Newcastle versus Manx. The Barmy Army. I haven't watched much football at all in my life, but I'm trying to think of the last football match that I watched. I can't remember. I think it was a very long time ago. Yeah, it feels good, Gianni. Got a few of the usual suspects. Grandpa raided me before. Yeah, it's been good. So many small deer. I think that's it. Just that 7. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, he's definitely going for a swim. Maybe not. Okay. I think we'll come back for this guy in another life. Yeah, no, it's going to be crazy having this last Christmas here. 15 Christmases I've had at this house. And my girlfriend wanted to stay for one more. It's hard to imagine, really. Ah, damn you. Where am I? You gone for any lions today? No. No, I thought I'd check on my great ones. And then after I checked on them, seeing that they're all alive and well, I thought I'd carry on with trying to spawn this super rare. Mother dearest, Stu, get a shave, you look scruffy. I'm now rocking an 80s goatee beard. You want to get up to date, Stuart, get retro and dye it purple or something. I had to shave my beard off the other day, or my goatee, whatever like that. It felt like I had fleas on my face or something. I don't know how some people do it. I believe you go through a stage where it's itchy as hell and then it stops, but I've never got through to the other end of that stage. I've only ever had it where Like I say, feels like I've got fleas on my face or something. A super rare Gianni. If I got a super rare red deer, that would be my most prized trophy. And you'll find love. Oh, these are the others. Latecomers to the party. Missed him. You just line my edges, Craig David style. I've never been good at growing beards. Yeah, we missed him good and proper. I think he will die in another 10 minutes. Gary Glitterbeard. Get a pointy one. If I could grow a beard and I wanted to, I'd grow one like, you know, King Leonidas on 300, like a long pointy one. I'd have one like that, I think. Well, he's not died yet. Two nice ones there. If you can. He looks really girthy. I reckon around 260 he will come out at. Maybe a little bit more. I think he's going for a swim there though, isn't he? Nope. My sister used to have a boyfriend years ago, and he used to shave all of the front of his face but leave all of underneath. So like underneath his chin he had like loads of hair, like a beard, but his face itself was actually like clean shaven. It looks so stupid. I hope there's nobody out there who's got the same thing thinking, you bastard. Yeah, it's the first and only time I've ever seen that. It looked very, very strange. If you try. Mormon look, yeah, exactly. Yeah. To be satisfied. He doesn't look as big now that I'm close up to him. 267. He might nearly be worth keeping him. Go on, let's keep him. Baby, be a Amish beard, yeah. Kind of man. Not listened to that tune for a while. Probably since the last time I was streaming. One of my faves, that. Oh. Okay. God, I hate the adverts, you know. Let's just skip this. There we go. No, not for a while, Gianni. Probably the last time he was in here when I was streaming. I believe he was into buying properties and stuff like that. Said he was busy doing that type of stuff. Yeah, you definitely keep yourself busy doing that, buying properties. Got to deal with a million people. I was trying to tap him up to come and pick me up in his aeroplane taxi. Go and do some plastering for him in where is it? Dubai. Half of me would love to go to Dubai plastering, but then the other half of me would just be scared to death, like. Yeah, me too, Gianni. I do as well. Yeah, I've got him on my Steam friends list, but I don't think he's been playing anything for some time. I messaged him a couple of times on Steam when I thought he was playing, what was it, Zoo Planet or something like that, Planet Zoo. Yeah, I messaged him a couple of times when I seen him on Zoo Planet, whatever it's called, and he didn't reply. And then before I stopped streaming a month ago, I sort of twigged out that it wasn't him playing it, it was his missus, and he confirmed it. Whilst he was away, his missus had been playing Planet Zoo. Yeah, he said he got a little bit bored with this game, you know, because he had everything. Had all the super rares, all the great ones. Yeah, he had everything. Dabs did. And his tax to nowhere. Cracking fella he was, or still is. There's the great one there, Toxic, if you're still here. Yeah, I think in the next couple of days I'll try and announce it in my Discord that I'm planning on shooting all of my great ones. And I'm going to do a stream and I'm going to try and shoot them all in one stream. That might be fun. I haven't got any plans to, Gianni. I've still got one. I've still got another spotted one on my SRP map. But I haven't really got any more plans of getting any more. I think I'd rather go for a super rare. I can't even find any of my playlists. All my playlists have disappeared. Oh, I like this one though. Damn you. I just heard something, but nothing's come up yet. Sorry about that. I think it will come up in a moment. I don't know what it is. Technical errors or something maybe. There we go. Mr. Mayhem. Thank you very much for the follow. So it's that 5 we want. Missed his heart. We got him now. Each super rare of each species. Wow. That sounds like a lot of work, Gianni. How many? I have got one super rare. I keep forgetting about it because he's like not really a very desirable one. The bear. But out of like 30,000 kills, I've never had a super rare apart from that bear. So, thanks for the alert, Mr. Mayhem. Yeah, the super rares don't seem to be that common. I suppose it's something in the name. Yeah, I think the name is definitely fitting, super rare. You can do it. I can try. I can definitely try. Super rare is a rare fur type that is a diamond. You know, like we were saying before, like an albino diamond or something like that. That is a super rare. Ah, it could have given me that if it wanted to. Definitely could have given me that if it wanted to, but it didn't. So my shooters seem to have disappeared from here, which is a bit sad. I wonder if I should kill one of the small ones to make room. There's only 2 there though. Do you think I should shoot that 4? I don't want to. No, I'm not going to shoot him. It didn't want to, no. No. There we go, he's back. Okay. See if this one's back. I think this stag has been missing for the last couple of rotations. And he is still missing. Bummer. Okay. Oh no, what's happened to my chat on my thing? Oh my goodness. There we go. All of my playlists have gone. The ones that I used to play while streaming. Damn you adverts. He looks like a legendary if I've ever seen one. So we definitely want them too. What's this one? A mythical. He's alert on me. So, how do I do this? Because I'm pretty sure they spook when I shoot at that one. I think we just forget about that mythical for now. We'll go for these 2. Nice. read my mind? Nice. Didn't think we were going to get him. Just shoot pixels and come back. We got him. The stars lined up, Gianni. We got him. Some might spawn in here as well when we get a few more meters away. Like that. No, like I say, I think the stars lined up for me then. I think I was pretty lucky to get them 3. Can you read my mind? Nothing that I want to shoot though. Oh well, I don't mind if you don't. That was a lucky shot. Very lucky. I wanna breathe that. Oh well, I don't mind if you don't. I think we did heart shot on both as well, didn't we? 266, not a bad one. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to. Nice. Can you read my mind? Only just. We've only got 4 minutes of drink time left, so we need to go somewhere where we don't have to do much running. So I've plugged my iPad in, but I don't think it's going to charge up as fast as it runs out. Oh, these guys aren't even here. Bummer. Oh, damn you. Spawn me behind the box in the tent. Why would it do that? All right, buddy, I'm about to home, so I'll get heading out. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll catch you about. Be blessed. Encourage in Jesus' name until the next one. Godspeed. Thank you so much, Gianni, for coming in, mate. Very nice to see you. And I'm sure we'll be chatting again soon, mate. Have a good one. I think the family is just walking through the door as well. Maybe. Can't see any other shooter except the one on the zone that I've just discovered. No way. I thought I might have got him. Bummer. That shot felt good. So drink time is closed. I think, peeps, I might have to call it there. My iPad's about to die. And it's definitely brew time. But I've definitely had a lot of fun though. Thank you very much everyone for coming in. I think we might try and raid out to someone. I'll just run in here and I'll have a look who's on. Oh yeah, I've got a big deer as well, haven't I? That's a max scoring bear. Oh, a dusky and a black. There we go. Symmetry is back on. Where do we put this big deer? I don't think there's any space, is there? I can't mess around with the symmetry on that one. You heard me. What a nerd. Symmetry. I can't even... Oh, we can't put it on that stand, that's why. We'll have to wait until we can find somewhere to put that red deer. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick check. See who's on. Yep, I think we'll raid out to Child of Belial. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if you're not doing already, I'd be very grateful if you could go and drop Child of Belial a follow and say hi for me. Try and make me look cool. Thank you very much everyone for coming, and I hope to be back soon. Ciao, ciao.